Listen, I couldn't hold myself back. I wanna play video games. I want a video game so bad. Like, also, I didn't have work today. I didn't have work and I really wanted to video game. Cause, after I did yesterday's 5.5 hour stream, I stopped streaming, like, went and started to chill, and a YouTuber I really like posted a video doing an archipelago with another YouTuber I really like. And if you don't know what an archipelago is, it's essentially two people have their own games, right? But the items from both games are completely swapped. So they were doing Legend of Zelda and Sonic Adventure 2. So every Sonic Adventure 2 upgrade was hidden in the chests in the Zelda game, including Chaos Emeralds. And every single Zelda item was hidden in Chow boxes, level rewards, where you would get emblems. All of that was over in Sonic Adventure 2. And it was just, I don't know, something about watching that, I was just like, fuck, I want to play more video games. I really want to do an archipelago now, but I would have to talk someone into it. Because that is not a quick thing to go through. Plus, depending on the game, it can be really fucking hard. Because in that video, they just couldn't do Tails levels. They couldn't do Tails levels at all for, like, half of the video. Because, they didn't get Tails Booster. So, legitimately, they just couldn't play as Tails because every Tails level except the very first one requires Tails Booster. Anyways, okay. Enough talking about silly videos I watched. Let's hop into it, shall we? The hope is that today we can knock out quite a few dungeons and stuff, since we did a lot of grinding in the first stream. Alright, into the snow cavern. We got ambushed. Come on, man. Also, my son is fine. He's still at daycare. Oh, right, I just get a... Holy shit, it's a grenade! Get down! Bomb defused. You're welcome, Mr. President. What? Which button was it? There we are. Okay, 2 chests, okay. Man, I'm getting ambushed out the ass today, okay. Just started, been ambushed 3 times. Fire 3, Cure 3, Blizzard 3. You have Thunder 1, but that's because you have Thunder 3, yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Well, okay, fuck that guy. I feel our stats and everything are a deadhead. Okay. Our stats and everything should be decent enough to make it through both this dungeon and hopefully, like, the next two, while still gaining at least some levels. Maybe not levels and everything we need, but they're levels. Man, I got this and then one more Final Fantasy to go through. Ugh. I actually am debating what to do after Midnight Walk, because I know the very next game I'm doing after Midnight Walk, which is another one-off, but after that's done, I'm like, I'm torn between like 3 options after that. Holy! What the fuck? I forgot this Final Fantasy 2. Dungeon design is not good in this game. They're really long for no reason. Great! This is a waste of time. Ghouls! No, I like operating on the 3 to 4 game strategy. It helps out a lot, honestly. If you're someone who struggles to finish games, the 3 to 4 game strategy, absolutely life-saving, game changer, honestly. It's where you play one shorter game, one medium-length game, and then one long game, and you play them intermittently around each other. That way you're never getting too stale of one gameplay style. And it helps because, did that just say I picked up the Antarctic wind? Wait, what the hell? You picked up the wind from down under. But the idea is that once you start to get too tired of one specific... Once you get tired of one specific game, like the longer game or anything is getting tiring, then you'll probably finish off the shorter game. So you'll get a boost of energy from finishing off the shorter game, and then that'll help you get through the medium-length game, and then finishing off the medium-length game will help you get through to the longer game. If the game is a really, really long game, you'll probably have to do 2 short and medium-length games, but... Also, yes, I did get the Antarctic Wind, a stone that summons a magical ice storm. Hell yeah, I guess. I go up or down over there? We'll try up. Holy, no, they're getting magicked. Actually, I don't want to... Actually, how much magic do... Maria, you're getting kind of low on your magic. Banish him to another dimension, please. I realized I haven't been leveling that up, like, at all. I probably should. Guy is our barbarian, so I don't need him to know too much magic. But even working on his magic and MP gain helps him to, get magic defense, which is important for our barbarian. Because I don't want our barbarian to fold under a single spell. That would be unfortunate. Banish him to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, he's got no MP, holy shit. Why did Guy's HP increase there? He cast magic. Okay, whatever. Okay. Actually, I think that was just chess. Am I right? Did I read that right? Yeah, it's just chess. Okay. So this was the extra path. I must just... I felt the RPG itch this morning when I woke up. I woke up and I was immediately like, I wanna play fucking RPG. Even if it's a not great one like Final Fantasy II. I guess I just keep casting teleport till I see that I see the magic number go up. I think the plan was Guy to have Guy has more spells like teleports, maybe Iron Skin, stuff like that. MP and magic went up. Ayy. That's what we were looking for. Battle Axe. Okay. I'll check everyone's equipment when we get to... We got ambushed by a single ghoul. Come on, guys. I'll check everyone's equipment when we are in front of the boss door. Antidote, that's good. Ah, yes. You deny your pancreas its purpose. I just want to see him banish someone to the Shadow Realm. I'm so curious what it even looks like. Collect treasure from 10% of chests. Fuck. Monster in a box. Oh, they're all grenades too. Alright, Furion, you know what to do. Are they all gonna cast self-destruct? Oh no. Oh, they all missed. Okay, good. You know what? Try and hit them all with the teleport. That sounds awesome. Damn. There we go. That should take care of the rest. Teleport leveled up. Mithril Mace. Holy shit, that's probably a pretty good equipment for a guy. I really like their sprite designs in this game. Pixel Remaster did wonders for these characters. Oh my gosh. Can we stop getting ambushed for... Jeez, you boxed the shit out of that zombie. Can you stop getting ambushed for 2 seconds, please? Pretty please, with a big old cherry on top. What is that? A shadow? That dude's awesome. I'm gonna be him when I grow up. Everything on my screen is undead, right? We agree? We agree! That didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Typically, life spells are almost insta-kills for undead creatures, but guess not in this case. Do a fire. I was looking at her magic to see how much magic she had left, but we can just melt these. Maybe we'll get Fire 4 by the end of this. That'd be huge. Furion and Guy both had HP stats. Oh my gosh, I don't want to deal with this! Thunder! Call down the might of Zeus to smite everything in front of me, please. Okay, 2 chests up there. There's a... Oh my gosh! We got a preemptive strike? Alright, I'm just hitting them with Fire 3 and calling it a day, calling it a night. I don't even think I needed to hit them with Fire 3. I am severely overprepared for this dungeon. Jeez. Big fuck off, Smite, please. It takes Furion a while to cast Thunder. I didn't realize. Potion. Blizzard Tome. Oh, for teaching Blizzard. We'll just do basic attacks. We're getting far enough into the dungeon where I'm starting to get worried about spamming spells on everything. Man, Furion's just slow in general. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Why are there so many enemies? It's not even that it's like, oh, we're getting way too many random encounters. I don't care. Random encounters are fine in Final Fantasy II. I need them more than I need most items. But, like, why are there, like, 8 enemies per... Just smite them all. Thunder 4, here we come. Mithril Spear, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh, finally, an actually fair amount of enemies, damn. I have to deal with swaths of bombs and grenades. Empty, should have guessed. I'm screaming. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. Okay. Chest and door over there. Chest and door down there. We'll do the ones over here first. Ugh, every couple steps. Oh, I don't want Maria to cast magic, though. Okay, rest can... I should actually probably have her use a couple heal spells in the next upcoming battle. Because everyone's decently low. Which that helped? That helped a bit, yeah, but everyone needs a bit more. Mithril Shield. Give me a lot of good items. Auto battle's getting turned on for this one. Everyone got a cure 3. I think we're good on cures now. I think. Maybe I'll let her cast it one more time. Hello? Damn it. I was ambushed again, too. So I have to wait for... Thank heavens for auto battle. Thank heavens for auto battle run button. These dungeons are so long. I forgot about that part. Final Fantasy 2 has so many issues. The craziest part too, these dungeons are so long, they don't have checkpoints. Checkpoints don't exist till Final Fantasy 4. There we go. Crap, I think the chest was up and to the left. Oh, Maria's spear skills leveled up, so her strength and evasion went up. That's good. Was the chest over? Yeah, it's just over there. Wow. You guys look kind of scary. I might actually have to think. Or at least just hit you guys with best attacks I got. Well, they still... okay. They resist fire magic, actually. But they should go down to Fury in here. Hooray! Arson. What does Final Fantasy II teach you, kids? Commit arson and commit a lot of it. Hey, Fire 4. Hell yeah. An ancient sword. Interesting. Arson is fun. Arson's great. Deals fire damage, restores HP. I mean, the thing is, now we're officially to that point where I might just start having her cast Cure to just get Cure 4. Because, yeah, when my Cure spell is split, it's still pretty rough, all things considered. Like, it's still not curing a whole lot when it's split up, but... oh, Joseph's hands leveled up. Good for him. Why are there so many of you? Oh, wait, you have Blizzard level 1 magic. Okay. You have Blizzard 3. Okay. I was curious about that. Banishes target to another dimension. Sure, try it. Why not? I really want to see teleport land on an enemy. I want to see an enemy get banished to the Shadow Realm so bad. Come on! Let him do it! Okay. Is this boss room? What are you? Hi! Snook shit. Snook. Oh, they're beavers? Giant beavers. Snook, snook. Guy speak beaver. Okay, first of all, this is the first time you've ever talked. This is the first time you've ever talked, and the first thing you say is, yeah, I speak beaver. Got a spell. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Okay. Beaver is very easy language to learn. Why do you speak beaver? Where do you even learn how to speak beaver? Oh my gosh! Guy hasn't talked once. Speaks beaver. Maybe that's why he isn't. Maybe that's why he doesn't talk. Human isn't his native language. He speaks Beaver. Also, holy crap, these ghouls are kind of messing me up here. You know, you just have to know a guy. Is that why his name is Guy? Only guys speak Beaver? Please! Also, Joseph, I haven't commented on him much. Kinda sick. Oh my gosh, level 6 sword skills. Furion, calm down. Maybe we should give you a different weapon class for a while. Oh, they resist fire magic, that's right. Let's try Blizzard on them, actually. Ah, that doesn't do great either. Maybe they just resist magic. That's possible. He'll just die to pretty much any, yeah. They keep dropping maces, which I will take. That's sellable goods right there. Why can't he speak Beaver? That's the only character trait he has. He's Beaver Boy. I'm sorry, this is very confusing for me, okay? I just... Why... You got a cousin that speaks Beaver? Are they Canadian, perchance? Do Canadians speak Beaver? But when I go to Canada, am I gonna learn Beaver? Oh my gosh, Torterra. Honestly, this dungeon isn't even hard, it's just a war of attrition. It's so long. Yeah, how did you know? Just a guess. Honestly, Guy's attack stat is falling behind a little bit. I think I might know why, though. Okay, equip, optimal. Ancient sword, mithril sword, leather gloves, mithril helm, silver cutlass. No, I don't want you. There we go, that's better. Optimal, mithril sword, mithril spear, but I like you using axes. I also think that's your issue of why your attack stat is plummeting a little bit right now, is because you've had a... That's not optimal, you're optimal with your bare hands, bud. Actually, I don't want you rocking the mithril stuff. There. Formation's good. Okay. I'm willing to fight you. That's an Adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Adamantoise. You probably just do that. Let's see if this thing's weak to fire. Fire 4? $58 on crit, huh? So he super resists sword. So let's do this. Yeah. GG's. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess bell. You obtain the goddess's bell. Where is this? This the first floor? Yes, it's the first floor. Gosh, even here at the end, we're still getting attacked by waves of enemies! Let's see if we can get Thunder for Unfurion. That'd be sick. I do also still need Cure for it, now that I think about it. Man, it's crazy how much Final Fantasy II just isn't a Final Fantasy game. The level up system is different, Chocobos don't exist, Moogles don't exist. The active time battle system doesn't exist yet, like jeez. Curses! You've already gotten to the goddess bell! First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. Oh. Wow, you look fun, buddy. How about eat this fire for? See if I can burn your stupid little clown pants. There he goes! Hey, Thunder leveled up. What? I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Run! Damn it. Holy shit! Go on! Get out! We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run! Oh, it's up to you now. Furion, my sweet Nelly. Joseph! No! Guy is sad. We lost our kick-ass old man. This blows. Do I have a... It looks like I don't. Okay. So then let's just head back to the nearest town, I guess. I can't believe Joseph's gone. So, I can't even fully remember what we needed the goddess spell for. Okay, this town is on the other side. Ugh. I kind of want to explore more of this snowy area to see if there's anything else here, but... Well, I guess I'm killing everything in like 1 or 2 shots. I guess I can push my luck and try and explore it a bit. Set to auto battle and rock. My gosh, I keep getting ambushed by snowmen. Nothing up here. Okay, there might not be anything else in here to get. It might just be purely for the dungeon. It's purely for the dungeon. Okay, well, this was a waste of time. I wanted to try exploring a bit, and it was not worth it. Jeez. I can't tell if it's just because the monster's defenses are low, or if we're just hitting for truckloads of damage now, but things really do just fall at my feet, just simply walking past them. Everyone could use a cure, but I don't even know if I have enough MP on Maria to cast cure right now. Ugh. At least everyone's getting levels and stuff. This is why I was like, I don't think we need another grinding stream today. I think we can just bum rush dungeons and other story things, is because we're honestly pretty scaled right now. Little overtuned, honestly. I'm curious, is there anything down here? That's so many goblins. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I bet by the time I get back, this fight won't be over. Well, it was over. Nothing out here. Okay. Maybe in that clearing next to that mountain range, but we can hit town before we head. Maybe I should just wait till I get an airship. Oh my gosh! I just wanna be free. Leave me in luxury. Thunder 4. Jeez, okay. Why did he auto default to attack? I clicked thunder. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's because he didn't have enough MP for it. Lol. Okay, that makes sense. We just had our friend die, guys. Can we chill it on the random encounters? Also, this song is going crazy, by the way. That song is popping off. Alright. Hello, Salamand. I need your finest inn. Mommy needs a nappy. There we go. Okay. I can't fully remember what we're supposed to do next, if I can be honest. I think Altair. We have to head back there. So we can talk to the, king and the princess again, I think. I have to get the bell to Kashaun? Where's that? Is that a town or a person? It's a person. Who is that? Joseph's death be in vain. No, not Joseph. No, not Joseph. Joseph's dead, isn't he? Wow. I didn't know he was such a... Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. Daddy... Oh! Daddy isn't coming back, is... Jeez! Okay! I'm sorry for not taking his death more seriously. Damn! Who the hell am I supposed to give this bell to? Here there's a weird bird-like creature called a chocobo living in the forest south of Kashaun Keep. Kashaun is a place! Where? I didn't see it on my map! There's Kashaun! Whatever. I took literally one step, dude. I took literally one step and I got ambushed by bees. You poisoned. Burn them to the ground. Okay, what's over here? Goblins! I probably stepped on their flowers. They deserved it. Maria, cast Blizzard. You need to get your Blizzard spell catch up to your Fire spell now. Same with Cure, so we're just gonna start going crazy with casts real quick. I'm gonna hold the silly auto battle button. You did that a lot as a child and you learned their lesson. You learned your lesson. I mean, that's fair. People do forget how much bees are tied to their flowers. Mess with their flowers, you get the stinger. Okay, hello. Is this... You're terrified of them except ones that go, you like jazz? They've finished the Dreadnought. You have to tell Princess Hilda the Dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. Am I supposed to go to that, outpost again? I don't think so, but... no, Bastion Cave. That's a dungeon. I don't need to be there. Sunday morning stream. Yes. Keep up. Maybe it's Castle no. The hell do you want me to go? Is Sid in one of these towns? I can't... I will pay a premium for Sid to just passenger princess me everywhere I need to go. I was given today off and I really wanted to play video games because I watched an archipelago and it made me think video games are really fun and cool and I wanted to play more of them. They can't even damage us anymore. They really are just kind of a waste of time. Oh, these are also lower tiered enemies, so I can come over here without consequences. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go. Can I enter through there? No. Remember, it's not about the damage the spell does, it's about the number of casts. Also, Neon, you missed the part where Guy spoke Beaver. He can just do that, apparently. Didn't even wake up all that late, but you also didn't immediately turn on your PC. Oh, antlions, huh? Okay, I might have stumbled into somewhere I'm not supposed to be. I think I can still pull through, though. I just have to actually play the video game. Fuck, ow. With a hard hit of paralysis. Shit, uh-oh. Oh, wow, they eat fire damage, okay. Oh, shit, there goes Furion. There goes Maria. Well, Guy was able to take down one. Yeah. It's fine, I went the wrong way anyways. Maybe I see where I'm supposed to go. Gosh. Oh, everyone's set to basic attack. I don't have Maria set to magic anymore. My bad. I'll fix that. Because our stats are where they're at right now due to the fruits of our grinding stream, I really just don't have to. Jeez Louise, fuck off. I really just don't have to worry about battles at all, so it's really, the only thing holding me back is, my own stupidity. What's the area down at the end of this, little lip down here? What is this? Probably where I'm supposed to be. Ah, I forgot to turn on streamer bot. Thank you, Nyan. There! You! We're finally gonna do it, chat. We're gonna make it to Denny's. Okay. Take me to Kashan. If he went to that area I was at and stopped, I would have screamed. To be fair, I was kind of making my way over here by walking, but it's all good. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. And got myself killed. Sean Keep, first floor. This is another dungeon, okay. Do I have ethers at all? Do I have any? I have high potions. I have a high potion. Shit. The nearest town is all the way up there, right? Shit. Well, here goes, I guess. The Sunfire blazes brightly. Ask Goddess Spell, Sunfire, Airship, Dreadnought, Mithril, Wild Rose. Learn. There are no key items to learn. Key items, Goddess Spell, nothing happens. Key items, Snowcraft. Key items, Pass. Key items, Ring. Key items, Canoe. I forgot what I was supposed to seal the fire in. Man, I might just have Maria rock with just casting Blizzard. I might just let it go till it hits level 4. The door is locked. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. There we go. Hello? I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Eagle's torch, but it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Alright, welcome Gordon to the party. I'm a little worried about you, Gordon. Literally everybody else we've had join the party has died. You look like a Fire Emblem character. No, seriously, turn his hair red? That's Roy. We need to get you some red hair dye. There's a chest down there. Okay. What, Neon? Cure. Do I have... Do you know Cure, Maria? You know... Oh, have I not taught you life yet? Whoops. Creates magical current raising defense. Just that everyone else that joined the party is dead. I forgot the first guy's name. Okay, Cure is basic heal. I was thinking of, what's the magic spell that lets you get rid of poison and everything? That's what I was thinking of, my bad. But the first guy, I can't remember... Oh, he's not dead. The first guy didn't die. He stopped to make sure that the king was protected, so the king didn't die. However, Joseph ate a boulder to the chin. And, perished, sadly. And then I went and talked to his daughter, because I didn't know where to go, and his daughter looked me in the eyes and said, I know my daddy's not gonna come back, is he? And I immediately felt immensely bad. In all truthfulness, Joseph, I love you, man, but, like, I think we could have taken the boulder. Okay. I think the staircase is more likely to take us where we want to go than the door is, so we're gonna... Gordon uses a spear and a shield, huh? Interesting. Interesting choice of weapons. Why is my Blizzard spell not leveling up? Oh, is there anything? Nope, okay. They know Blizzard 5. Uh-oh. Okay, it's time to start pumping out some cure spells. Well, I wanted to grind for Cure 4 eventually. Oh, shit. These ogres are kind of rough. Okay. Oh. My gosh, Gordon. You're a sweetheart, buddy, but jeez. Oh, the first one missed. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, to be fair, I guess it makes sense. Gordon got 0 grinding, so... Oh, it might be out of MP, actually. Since it did a basic attack on me, yeah. Sword and axe skills leveled up. Thank heavens. Jeez. Okay. Okay, just soldiers and balloons. Okay. I have to be very careful with your... Antidote, garlic, deals damage to undead, teaches blink. Yeah. Guess who's not using magic for the rest of the day for a while. It finally worked! He finally banished someone to the Shadow Realm! Since the start, that compared to his brother, Gordon wasn't much of a fighter. That's true. I'm so proud of you, Guy. You finally did it. I don't want it to auto-select their attacks because... well, that bee knew what it was doing. Yeah, please just... Thunder 4. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Okay, gosh dang, these dungeons are so long-winded. Jeez. Reminder to everybody, there's no checkpoints in these things. These sons of bitches are so long and you don't have checkpoints at all. Oh, both of Gordon's things held up. That's good. Honestly, maybe I should teach Gordon. No, I don't think I'm gonna waste magic on Gordon. Do I want to waste some of your very few spells on these? You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. Aren't undead in these games weak to fire and holy? So that's the crazy part, right? I cast holy. Oh, I guess I cast cure on them. Maybe cure doesn't fully count as holy magic. Maybe what I need to cast was life on the undead, and that would have been the game changer. But fire is super good. It's just I don't want to use too much of Maria's spells, especially for these undead enemies that don't take too much. We just did a dungeon full of these guys, so I know that they're not too difficult for us. Even Gordon took one out. But yes. Jeez. Hit Guy a little harder next time. But yeah, it is a Final Fantasy. It's an RPG classic that undead. Where rats? Rats, rats, we are the rats. The undead are weak to fire. I think it has. I've heard multiple reasons why it is. The way I like to think of undead being weak to fire is cremation. Because I just think that's funny. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, there's a chest there. Then... Ugh! Try a teleport, I guess. Why not? Damn. Furion having 2 swords is crazy. Were-Rats will just basic attack these as well. I don't think we need to worry too much. Honestly, the only scary things in here are those damn ogres. The ogre mages especially. What's partially killing me, I really want to explore and see if I can find any towns or stuff that we haven't hit yet, but... We're... Just wipe them off the face of the earth, please. But I don't think I'm gonna commit to doing that until, we get our airship. Gosh dang, what did they even afflict at you with? Actually, maybe I should, Here, cast Cure on everyone? No, just cast Cure on yourself. I mean, maybe Gordon could use it, but I think Gordon's fine. As a single target, our Cure spell is still good, but once you split it up, it gets significantly weaker. A golden shield, okay. It's a good thing I have 6 of these. Jeez. Yeah. I didn't mean to click. Damn. Well, sure. There you go, Gordon. I didn't want her to cure again, but... we take it, I suppose. Well, actually, that got us Cure 4, so maybe it was intentional. I can say it was intentional. Even if it's not true, I can always say it. Oh crap, another Adamantoise? This is the boss of the last dungeon. You got... good hits from Furion. I think I just basic attack. I took this thing down in a turn and a half last time when I had magic, but there we go. Okay, far to the left is a door. There's 2 doors there. More like a certified JRPG moment. It's such a trope that earlier bosses show up as common mobs later on. It is. It's a trope in most games, to be fair, though. Like, even stuff that's not RPGs pull it occasionally. Oh my gosh. I have 9 MP, and she's blind. You do have fire, but it's tier 1 fire magic. But you know what? If there was ever a time to start leveling up your tier 1 fire spells... Bro skedaddled, he really did. Bro went stop and got out of there. Oh my gosh, half my team is blind! I hate blind as a status effect in Final Fantasy, by the way. You didn't even have to cast fire again. Alright, who's ready to get some eye drops? Who knows, maybe the blind could clutch up. Ah! What are land turtles? Well, I guess I'm using a bit more of MP on Maria real quick. Because I'm very scared of the land turtles. Oh wow, everything here resists fire. Great, love that. Nice, okay. Gordon! Gordon, are you doing okay, Gordon? There we go, okay. Ooh, Mithril Axe, Werebuster, and a Mithril Sword. Oh my gosh, another batch, please. I should probably give Gordon better equipment now that I think about it. I just realized I hadn't given him anything. And if he's gonna be with us for this entire dungeon, this dungeon where I've already crippled my MP supply. You know, I guess if this gets too rough, we can use Guy to teleport out. I kind of forgot I have that option. We can evacuate the dungeon, go heal up at the nearest town, and then come back. Maybe we'll do that once we see the boss. Oh great, another Ogre Mage. Pelt that Ogre Mage with as much physical attacks as you can, please. I do not want that thing casting Blizzard 5 again. Thank you. Not be a dumbass and stock up. Yeah. Honestly, all I'd really want are ethers, to be fair. Like, genuinely, I think potions are kind of discouraged, because if I'm using potions, then I'm not using Cure, which means I'm not leveling up Cure. You know what I mean? I genuinely just think it's ethers that I need. Because if I'm ever not casting Cure, then I'm just kind of screwing myself. There was one extra door down here. Didn't you just use almost all your eye drops? That's true. They actually haven't given me the spell for healing status effects either, so I should probably grab a few extra stuff for status effects. Especially, Petrify. Get golden needles for Petrify. Nothing. I don't know if we're gonna get hit with anything that could petrify, but it's always safe to have that stuff on hand. Because that's a team wipe if it lands. Okay, 2 doors, chest in the center, 3 doors, chest in the center, staircase. Cool. Love that. You have 45 magic. You can cast a thunder or two. The thing is, Furion has to use so much less magic than Maria that I honestly think his thunder might start hitting levels higher than Maria's. Just because she has to cast so many different spells, he only has to cast 1. I could give him upgraded fire spells considering how many undead we're coming across though. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Good job, Gordon. You killed a rat. Oh, shit! A rat! Can you tell I was really excited to stream today based on how, like, hyper I am? Here, we're gonna... The only thing I can cast is life. Wow. We're gonna take out specifically this ogre so that we can get to that magic ogre back there faster. Well, I guess we'll take out both the ogres really fast. You. Pelt him. There we go. Okay, just right, we'll get that next door. Fire! Raise that fire magic. Oh, good job, Gordon. Also, Maria getting hit isn't bad either, because that means she's gonna raise her defenses. Which, for our squishy little red mage, is not the worst idea. There we go. Get this ogre mage out of here before I have to start healing off Blizzard 5s, please. Thank you. Now we can just single turn the land turtle. Maria and Gordon both had their weapon skills leveled up. You know what, Gordon? There you go, bud. It's another Adamantoise too? Jeez, okay. Eat a Thunder. You know what? Might actually be better if I just have Fury and attack with his swords. Oh my gosh, this thing is blocking all our damage right now. There we go. Sheesh. Fury and sword skills went to level 7. I guess he is double-handing them. Hey, more eye drops. Okay, door down there. Oh, jeez. Wait, those are the stairs we used to come up. Never mind. So, okay, we're fine. Fuck. Man. You know what I think part of it is, by the way? I think you're supposed to use mithril weapons on the Adamantoise. And I got better weapons that aren't made of mithril after that last dungeon, like the Ancient Sword. But despite the Ancient Sword being better for damage on everything else, I think the Adamantoise is specifically weak to mithril, so that's why I do so much less damage to it now. Alright, another opportunity for you to learn how to cast fire. We're fine, not 5 seconds later. It's fine. Listen, I'm very hyperactive today. I was really in an RPG mood. I don't know why, I just woke up and I was like, I wanna play some numbers. Rats, we are the rats. Wow, Furion. Did that rat do something? Wow, these mines have a lot of health. Ow! Self-destruct. Golden armor. Gosh dang it, okay. Oh, they ambushed me too! Get that thing out of here. Usually I'm all for blue, but I hate the blue ones. They can dabba-dee-dabba die. Oh, we got Hellfire. You like Blizz 5s? I don't! This is the game's way of punishing me. This is the game's way of punishing me for not getting my Blizzard leveled up. So, like, we're gonna show you what Blizz 5 can do. Since you thought it was a good idea to not level up your Blizzard spell in that last dungeon. Oh, this seems to be the last thing. Honestly, we might just let it rock. Here we go. Oh, I'd heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Red soul, huh? You're probably weak to this, but of course that magic's not great, so... I just want to see if you are in fact weak to it. Is it? Ow! Okay, you heal with magic. Oh, you reflect magic too. Okay, got it. My bad. My bad, slime. Okay, and you just used fire. Cool. Okay, nice. Good miss, good miss, good miss. Oh, good job, Gordon. Oh, does it have a counterattack? Oh, okay. Eggle's torch. And typically it would want me to go back through the dungeon, but fuck that. Key items, Eggle's Torch. The Sunfire moves to Eagle's Torch. Alright, now we can leave. Uh-oh. Oh, is it Sid? Or is it the Dreadnought? Please don't be the Dreadnought. You know, I didn't think both answers could be right. Okay. I took one step, man. Come on. Wow, get Gordon out of that dungeon and he starts going crazy. There we go. Furion has fire level 2 now. Oh, shit. I have to go out down here. Oh, everyone has to be set to attack. I don't have multi-targets anymore. Ugh, alright, well. Great, ambushed. We can't take Sid's airship anymore either, which means it is a long, long trek back to where we need to go. Okay, I could have exited through the top. My bad. Honestly, what we might do... I know I wasn't planning on doing much grinding for this stream. We might try and grind out tier 5 magic on Maria and Furion here in a sec. Man, that music. Final Fantasy has such good music. Okay. Okay. Nobuo Uematsu is very much a legendary composer, for a damn good reason, too. The craziest part is, hasn't even peaked. We haven't even begun to see close to some of his best tracks for Final Fantasy yet. Okay. I was gonna Dreadnaught's head for Puffed. Maybe it's already too late. You have to tell Princess Hilda the Dreadnaught's been completed. Right, okay, yes, the Dreadnaught's been completed. I have to head for Puffed? That makes sense, as the town we use for the boat. Alright, here's the game plan. As I said, we're going for tier 5 magics, so... Actually, I still need to get tier 4 Blizzard, I forgot. Ugh, here. We're gonna have it set to this. as we make our way back. Can you believe magic skills cap at 16? Hoft, here we go. I have to get back to Altair, okay. What's the cap for the other stuff? I actually don't know the cap for, like, weapons at all. I know health caps at 9,999 because I saw a screenshot of it. Oh, that's what it was, okay. I had a Discord notification, I was curious who it was. It's someone else going live. As for, like, weapon skills or anything like that, I got no clue what the caps are. Okay. This is Plume. Altair is... Yeah... I can cross this with the... I can cross this with the canoe, right? I can! Is she still in here? Yes, they're still in here. That's right. Hello. Dreadnought attacks again. We're finished. The Sunfire. Use that Sunfire to blow up the Dreadnought. You gotta save Princess Hilda. I tried to stop the Princess from boarding the airship, but she wouldn't listen. To think she's been captured by the Empire now. The Princess left on Cid's airship to meet you at Kashan Keep. Looks like the Princess is trapped inside the Dreadnought. It appears the Empire has a supply base far to the north of Fynn. Dreadnought may be docked there now. Wait. Empire has a supply base far to the north of Fynn. That's Sunfire. It sure is. Yo! Princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought the least she could do was meet you at Kashan Keep on Cid's airship. The amount of supplies needed to keep a vessel of that size running must be enormous. They'll have to set down somewhere eventually. Please rescue my daughter. I'm so dying. Alright. So, where did you say? North of Fynn. Okay, let's go look at the map. Fynn. Finn's right there. Oh, jeez. Do we think it's north away from the mountains, or... Like, do I need to go a roundabout way to make it so that I don't have to cross the mountains? Or... I don't know. Well, I guess maybe we just have to check. Man, I wish I had any new sort of transportation. Airship, chocobo. I would kill for chocobos, man. I can cross that with the canoe. Okay, so do we think it's like up here? A magician. Fire 5. I mean, that's on par with where we are level-wise. Not to use that as like a, an indicator, but that's what my brain immediately thinks. Land turtles. Great, more of them. Their weakness was Blizzard. That's so upsetting for me. Okay, this is a very open area. Is there really nothing? Blizzard leveled up! We have Blizzard 4. Wow, these things are tanky! I may actually have to play the video game. Is it up here? Didn't even need the blizzard. Oh, I stretched all the way to the other side of the world. I don't think this is where it is, but you know what? I'm gonna keep going. Oh wait, this is. Okay. Wow, when they said north, they meant north. Jeez, okay. Holy crap, things are starting to hit hard. I guess I'm starting to hit the end of where that first grinding session could push me to. Alright, Dreadnought time. I didn't stock up on items when I was in town. Well, what do you want? Rebel curs. Alright, let's go, Captain, my captain. Wow. Jeez, okay. Got it. He was considered a mini-boss based on that death animation. Oh, he dropped a flame bow, cool. Just actually, can't I cast even a low level fire spell to get these guys to blow each other up? Or does that make them automatically... Here, let's try it. I can't remember if that automatically makes them blow up on me or not, is what I was worried about. Grind up time to take them all down. This is a primo grinding spot, isn't it? I mean, technically anywhere is in this game, though. Because it doesn't really matter to the level of the enemy, it just matters how many times you can cast spells or attack them. It's not how strong they are, it's how many attacks they can take. So here's what I'm worried about, right? Let's, jeez. Let me try and enter one of these passageways, because since there's one on each side, I'm thinking it's gonna make me fight two at once if I try to enter those areas, and if that's the case, then I kind of want to... Oh my... Okay. No, it doesn't make me fight them. The party does look great with the shades, though. They do rock the shades. Fearing having even fire, too, is very useful. I could be grinding out Maria's Fire 3, but I kind of want her to get Cure up to tier 5 before anything else. Iron gates block the doorway, the cell is empty. Okay. Were Panther. Okay. Sure. If you say so. That doesn't look like a panther. Oh. Okay, yeah, if I just talk to them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Maybe I will just grind out here for a sec. It definitely wouldn't be a bad way of doing it. The issue is how far away the nearest town is. That's what I'm not happy with. Because I have to go on a marathon of a run to even get back to a town. So if I get someone killed while grinding here, it's like, it's rough. But... Nice. Furion's sword level went up. Oh, he didn't die. They just stay there? Okay. I don't love that. The only one that properly fades away is the, fuck you. Okay, I'm heading back to town. It sucks, because not only does it make it so that I have to, it makes it so that half of the attacks miss. Even worse, even the attacks that hit have a substantial damage decrease when you're blinded. Blind is such a garbage status effect. Oh my gosh, okay. I also love that the shades are like an overlay on top of their sprites. Like they don't actually have sprites for wearing the shades. They just put the shades like sprite on top of the character sprites. So when they do specific animations, they just don't line up with their eyes anymore. Goofy. Good news, this is increasing everyone's accuracy. From the stats I've seen increase since they got blinded, I believe. HP and strength. Yeah, that checks out. That's why I don't want to head back, but... Obtained 50,000 gil. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's because I haven't bought anything. Okay. First off, let me rest. Okay, hello. Removes curses, cures amnesia, cures the toad status. Give me 10 of those. Cure stone, yep, that one too. Eye drops, cures darkness. Cures venom and poison. I stand by my take on potions, but I'll still grab a few. Phoenix Downs Ethers! That's all I need. That's all I need. You know what we're gonna do on our way back to the Dreadnought now? I'm sorry. You're telling me sleeping at the inn doesn't cure blindness? Alright. Now, until we get back to the Dreadnought, we are clicking the funny high-tier magics until they level up. So, Thunder and Fire. Every fight until I see those turn into bees. Honestly, Auto Battle was such a... Ooh, Berserk! I want that spell. Please tell me you drop it. It didn't. Berserk is a really good spell, especially for, like, Furion and Guy. That'd be super useful. Right, my bad. Actually, land turtles are weak to Blizzard. Nah, it's fine. If I want to get rid of blindness, just get better eyes. Oh, you're so right. I mean, the more these spells they take, the more times I cast them, the more they level up, so... They keep dropping Mithril Shields. I have so much crap I can sell. I haven't even acknowledged that. I didn't even touch any of the stuff that I could probably sell when we were at the shop, but I have a crap ton of stuff we can sell. From just the sheer amount of Mithril Shields I have... Ooh, more land turtles. This is good for our magic. Because they're gonna have to cast their spells, like, individually 2 to 3 times each. We love to see it. I want these. Thunder and Fire! The level's what matters. What'd you miss? We went back to town to get items, and I leveled up Thunder and Fire magic to 5. Maybe I should start casting Life, just to make sure that that's okay for when we have to go and use it. Because that's how Final Fantasy II works for some reason. Okay, I didn't want to heal Guy anyways. Why did you heal yourself? Okay, I guess. Can you even really use Life? I mean, not yet, but it will be useful in the future. You can just use it on someone who's not dead, if that's what you're asking. That is something you can do. We want... What's Scourge? I don't remember that spell. She's just on cure duty. Even if we don't need it, she's gonna keep casting it just so we can get that level up. We gotta check this door. Take down Captain for levels. Non, you're forgetting this is Final Fantasy II. It doesn't matter what enemies I'm fighting. Like, at all. we could go grind off of goblins. As long as we're casting spells and swinging weapons, we're gonna get just as much level up as we would fighting the captains. I have zero reason fighting those captains. Also, I don't know if you left before or after, but even if I fight the captains, they don't despawn, they just stay there. Like, I'm actively discouraged from even fighting them. They're tough enemies. I mean, I guess, yeah. But, oh, interesting. Wait, what? So then where did that other one go? I'm so happy I have ethers. I can just have her level up Cure. Might get a cell key from them. That's true. That one's a fair point. It is. Why would they put the chest behind the bars if it wasn't something special? Watch it be monsters. Watch it be a monster in the box. You know what I should do? I should auto battle off after I see, yeah. We should just cast fire on these. Like, I know, oh, but everything you said, but like counterpoint, gosh dang, I really just don't wanna, deal with more self-destruct 5s. Like that. Oh well. It's letting us get more cures in, I guess. Dark Bow. From my favorite character, Pitu. Even monster chests still drop items? They do. At least they have so far. Also, Guy's about to have 1,000 health. I know it's because I'm not giving him, like, any magic to do or anything like that, so his health's just... His health and attack strength are just gonna keep going up and up because he doesn't have to worry about magic, but, like... He can barely talk. I feel like it's pretty in character for him to not know magic. I don't feel bad about it. It's gonna take me so long to get that cure level, isn't it? There's Furian's Fire 3, I guess. Thief's Gloves, interesting. I'm gonna look at how Thief's Gloves work after this, because maybe we can use those to get the cell key. I did give him teleport, that's true. I could have him try and spam teleport. Right, I should set Fury into something other than fire. I didn't want him to get super good fire magic, because Maria already has that. Speaking of, just once I want to see what Fire 5 looks like. We haven't cast it since we got it. Okay, it's the same. I wonder when the animation changes again. Because the animation changed when we went from Fire 2 to 3. And that hasn't changed since. Oh, hooray! We're all blind and asleep! And we're getting pelted with ice! Wow. And we're all poisoned! Oh my gosh, okay. I will fix this here in a second. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Soldier tried to skedaddle. He sure did. He had the right idea, to be fair. Jeez. Okay. Antidotes, where are you? You were here. Then eye drops. Oh, it's time to give her the ethers. Got it. Cure 5. Okay. Over there. Cure and Fire 5. Okay, I actually wanted to see this. Life on an undead enemy. Does this do what I think it does? Also, I will have you start spamming magic because we're kinda... It missed. Damn. I want him to level up his MP and everything more so because it also increases his magic defense. Why did you cast Life on Furion? Is she stupid? And I guess it levels up life. I was talking about how I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Gosh, okay. Potion and high potion. Honestly, Neon, I think you have a point. I think I have to go just battle everybody upstairs to, get some cell keys here. I'm not curing I'm not curing their blindness this time. They can deal with it. They can get over it. Furion's sword level is 9. Is there any benefit to switching what kind of weapon he's using to have him grind that one up? I'm genuinely trying to think about that. I don't think there is any benefit to doing that. They need to rock the shades. They do. Oh, I don't have it on multi-target. My gosh, everyone is paralyzed! Everyone is paralyzed and blind. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of status effects. See, down there, I think that leads down to their cell, but I have no reason to go down to their cell when I don't have anything that could actually help them. Here, just cast fire on both, and then you just attack. Didn't even have to. Good job, Furion. Good fire cast. We cast Fire 5 on all of them. I'm tired of carrying. Okay, real quick. Item. Gloves that enhance agility. Oh, is that all they do? Okay. Bitch. Let's cast Blizzard on him and teleport. Let's get some more magic levels going. Blizzard 5s, I've seen the devastation that can wreak. Sheesh, he is hitting Maria pretty hard. There he goes. Didn't drop anything. We got a preemptive strike. Hell yeah. I don't know if they're gonna let me cast teleport on it. Oh, well. Teleport leveled up. Now it's teleport 3. I really want to get instantly stand corrected, yeah. I really want to get time magic for Guy. That's what I'm looking for. Is like the kind like support magic that's not healing. That's what I wanted to give to him, but they're really not giving me anything that's not like that. Honestly, I wish I could make him a blue mage, but blue magic kind of just doesn't exist because you need the specific role of blue mage for that. Oh well, we have the next game for that. There he goes. None of them are dropping cell keys. I'm starting to think that this isn't how I get the cell keys. Oh, good job, Gordon. So, okay, yeah. As I'm gonna fight him again, I was just curious if I could talk to them again. Kill them all and find out for sure what the, like, 2 we got left, I guess. Maria's running out of MP again. Can we get a Blizzard 5 before that happens? We sure can! Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Let's just go check downstairs, shall we? It's beneficial either way. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but if there's a boss down here, I'd rather not waste too much else. Oh my gosh. Furion, cast fire. We're blind again! Fights one thing that's not a captain, immediately gets blind and paralyzed again. I really do wish that I could build an immunity to status effects. Do you know how much I would let my characters get blinded if I knew it would build an immunity to blindness? I would throw them into situations to get blinded so much. Also, Furion's HP is 777. Could leave for a bit back down to fresh up and come back ready for boss. I guess, but that's such a long walk. The thing is, we're supposed to get to the core on this ship, but they just haven't even given me a way to do that. Oh, I thought this would lead down to the princess's cell. Shows you how much I know. I might freshen up after this fight. Yo, we'll freshen up when we get to the end of this room. Oh, Furion's fire went up. Fire 4. Nice. Ugh. An antidote, Furion. And also take a tier 5 cure. Take 2. Then Maria, here is your ethers. And here are some eye drops. There. Okay, you have way more decent spells than I expected to get for you now, Furion. But I guess this is, just grind for Cure 6 and Fire 6. Are there spells I have in the Shell, Protect, Blink, creates a double image, raising Fire, Blizzard, Cure, deals poison damage, inflicts Toad. Maybe I could use those to cheese, like, some boss out, but I don't... I think just Fire... We're going for Fire 6, baby! Oh. Bye. Nice meeting you. Do I know what Toad does? Yeah, Toad inflicts the Toad status effect, which is good. The issue is how many of the actually difficult fights am I gonna actually be able to inflict Toad to, right? Like, turning enemies into Toads would be super useful, but outside of non-important battles, I don't think it'd be that useful. I want those chests over there. Stunners? Were rats and gas. Well, it was nice knowing those gas while they were here. Au revoir, auf Wiedersehen. Whoa, a Hill Gigas? Whew, okay. Got it, game. I will put my ego in check. Holy shit. Okay. Man, Cure... Oh, jeez, okay. You were pretty good against the fire. Here's a Blizzard 5 then. Let's see what that does to you. Okay, that's decent. Okay. Toad basically functions as an insta-kill spell that makes enemies flee. Monsters. Okay, get rid of that magician. You get rid of him. You also hit the magician just in case. Jeez, okay. Maybe, oh shit, okay. Actually, hey, have a life spell, buddy. Just, man, divvying up cure spells makes it so much worse. Jeez, it's not even funny. Beat it Blizzard 5. There we go. Guys, axe skill leveled up. That's good. Ice shield. Giant's helm. We'll equip this stuff when we get to the next boss. Honestly, just basic attacks for these smaller enemies from here on. I don't think I really want to put forward... Like, I'm happy with grinding magic, but we're getting close to running out of my ether supply. Ugh. Esuna, thank you. You'd think I would remember that, because I really like that name. Where are they? I only have... uh-oh, okay, that's going to Maria, then. We're gonna use the potions. Great. Jeez, Furion. Uh-oh. Actually, I have to lock in. Uh-oh. Wow, that soldier dies fast. It's just the Hilgigus that's the problem, but... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, nice. Okay. No doors, no chests. Okay. Got it. That's why. Counterpoint, right? Here's my counterpoint. What if I just say, I don't care? What if I just say, quite frankly, kind sir, I kinda don't give a fuck. Watch him not move. I'd be so mad. Oh my gosh. That's stupid. I should be rewarded for that. But it breaks how the dungeon's supposed to work. I don't care. Didn't press the teleport button despite running out of items. I'm still... Gosh dang it, now Guy's poisoned. Fine! Oh, it's not that you need MP, you need health. No, you need MP. How much MP does it cost? Jeez. Use ether on Guy again. Now magic. What? Why can he not use teleport? I mean, okay. I have to walk back. I have to walk out. Because it's not letting me teleport. Wow, Furion actually has exactly 0 MP. That's kind of crazy. It's fine if Gordon dies. Actually, maybe here. If this lasts another turn, I will cast Cure on Gordon. Or yeah, life, sorry. Just to level up life. That's the only reason why. Just so I can level up the life spell. Teleport blocked by story. Ugh. It'll stay blocked until I rescue Hilda. Walk all the way back to... Oh, hey, life leveled up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Also, increasing white magic specifically increases certain stats. I forgot about that. Okay, after this turn, I actually have to... Cure 5, everyone, please. Jeez! I'm working on attempting to loot everything. I don't know how to get the key to open the one thing with the chest. And I'm guessing that I'm gonna have to wait till after I free the princess because, she's also locked in behind a jail cell. I'm gonna guess that I get the jail key to free her, and then, once she's free, I can go open it, and then go plant the Sunfire. I might even be able to get us all the way to Cure 6 just off of trying to heal everybody up from this hellish dungeon run so far. I would not be opposed to Cure 6, I'll be honest. That would be nice. Wow, our magic defense is fine. Holy crap. Are you kidding? Oh, we got Berserk. Hell yeah. I've been waiting for that spell. There's so many random encounters, man. Thank heavens I have a funny speed up button. Thank you so much, Pixel Remaster, for giving me the funny speed up button. I must have to do a lot of cures to get to tier 6. Tier 6 must be... It must be another pretty big threshold, I guess. Because I am casting cure, like, 2 times a battle right now. And... there's been quite a few battles. Can't even leave. All right, let's go. Around the world, around the world. Oh, hey, Gordon got over his poisoning. Proud of you, buddy. He died. It's fine, he got better. That's why the poison went away. He got better. I don't see what the problem is. Also, how did he revive? Duh. One sec. No, we're all good. It's just the person who called me kept rambling. I'll probably take like a 15-20 minute break here in a few minutes, but it's fine. We're still... Game's logic pisses me off. Okay. You. No. You. Give me 20. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need any of those. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those. I can sell 2 of those. Battle axes, those are fine. Long swords, those are fine. Maces, those are fine. Mithril spears, yeah. Mithril swords, yeah. Mithril mace. Oh my gosh. Mithril shield. Mithril helms. I'll actually keep my hands on those. Longbow. Okay. There. Now equip. Optimal. Optimal is just flame bow. No, your optimal is still probably with your swords, considering your level with them. Thief's gloves, giant's helm, golden armor. I feel like keeping Furion alive probably is a priority, because he is our hardest hitter, even above Guy somehow. You I will actually let have the flame bow, though. You I won't. What was that? Actually, you know what? We're gonna have you do... Wow, no wonder they want me to equip the flame bow. Holy shit. But the plan is you're gonna... Oh, wait, I have mithril axes. Why did I give you a battle axe? But then your second hand, you're gonna have the werebuster. So I feel like you could do stuff with that. Sure. You're gonna leave my party soon, though. You're gonna leave my party soon, and I'm worried about it. You know what? Right before the boss, we'll take it off. How about that? Okay, and then items. Here we go. Berserk. We'll give it to Maria, yeah. Sleep. Toad. I guess we could get Toad just in case. There. Now the spell I'm waiting on is Esuna. Oh wait, I sold all that because I was gonna buy more. That's right, I was gonna buy some, more ethers. Specifically 3, so we get to 30. Elixir are so expensive. There. It's fine. I don't really care. Okay, let's go. Actually, wait, no, I didn't wanna. Believe it or not, I actually didn't want to, have that be my default. Cause I want to start raising the level on Berserk. So yes, you basic attack, but you're gonna start casting Berserk on Furion. And then, yeah, everybody else just basic attacks. There we go. You see, Berserk isn't always a fantastic option in Final Fantasy. Hell, it's not even one of my favorite spells at all. However, in earlier Final Fantasies where you can kind of just say F you to half the enemies if you can swing your sword hard enough, Berserk is very fun. Plus, I don't know, my spells feel decently leveled at level 5 right now. Some are close to hitting level 6, specifically Fire and Cure could probably get to level 6 if I tried hard enough. Did she just cast Berserk on herself? It's messed up. You're like the last person who needs it. Alright. Okay. That probably explains why I haven't seen it yet, because I don't... I think Bafsk we've been to? I know we haven't been to Mysidia, and of course we haven't reclaimed Fynn. So, that explains why we haven't seen it too much, but I probably missed it in Bafsk. But we still don't have an airship, so getting all the way back to Bafsk right now would be kind of hard, so we'll just... Hey, Berserk level 2 already. I'm actually curious what a spell like Berserk getting leveled up actually means. Do you think it means it lasts more turns, or do you think it makes the buff it gives better? Fighting for my life to get Esuna right now, man. Oh, if we're on auto battle, she only casts it on herself, huh? Honestly, do I even use... I guess I have 30 of them. I'm too lazy. I actually did forget the other there is one other spell I'm waiting for, which is Haste. I want to find Haste pretty bad as well. I want Maria's bow skill to get leveled up so she's able to do more damage with that bow real quick. I can't remember why I was told that Berserk and Haste are good choices to level up. I think there might be a boss that has like crazy magic resistance later, and that's what I'm thinking about. Watch me be thinking about Final Fantasy 3. That's honestly possible. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 merge together in my head when it comes to, like, bosses and stuff like that. Gameplay-wise, they are drastically different, though, to give credit where it's due. And, you know, Final Fantasy 2 doesn't have the crystal dildo, so that helps a lot. It really does suck that 2 of the worst Final Fantasies you have to play back-to-back if you're playing them in order. Wow. Just get better equipment, forehead. Seriously, holy crap. I don't even need my magic right now. I think we left before I got to this floor last time. Okay. Nope, because yeah, this is the maze room. Right. Gordon is absolutely doing work with that bow. Yeah. I'm not much of a fighter. That was my brother, he said. Dog, yeah, you're right. You're probably trying to fight with a sword. You're using the wrong weapon, bud. They can stay blind till we're done with this room. Jeez, Gordon. My goat for real. Holy crap. Gosh dang it. I'll stand by it though. Everyone remains blind until we leave this room. Sheesh, how am I supposed to... Okay. Maybe all the way to the right. Man, random encounter rates are kinda miserable, aren't they? I'm shocked they wouldn't... Maybe this is the lowered version of the random encounter rates. It just seems really high. Helldiver? Dude, hell yeah, I have a friend who loves that game. Yeah, back to... I can resist the funny auto battle button for a minute, I guess. I'm really hoping that we're able to at least free the princess before I have to take that break, but we'll see, I guess. Gordon. Gosh, they're gonna make me wrap around the room like 4 times, aren't they? I'm on auto battle, she's casting it on herself. Gosh, dang it. Well, if you're gonna cast Berserk on yourself, then you better start attacking. I really think this area would be so much more fun and interesting if you had the choice to dodge all the enemies, if you were worried about doing that many enemies back to back, or you could just blitz enemies to make it to the door and just put more enemies before the door than the like 2 that are sitting there now. I think that would be way more interesting level-wise. Gosh dang it, these werepanthers are starting to piss me off with these poisons, man. Where are there? No, you. What's health looking like? Oh, our health ain't great. I guess I can start doing this. Just drink the poison. If it doesn't kill you, then you're immune to it. That's what I'm saying, but they won't let me do that. You see the Dreadnought's engine. Let's blow this thing up. We can't, not yet. We have to rescue the princess first. Where the hell was I supposed to do that then, game? You know what pisses me off? They're gonna make me go all the way back to floor 1. Okay, can I? No, I can't because story. I would kill for, like, repels, can I be honest? I mean, I guess the good news is Final Fantasy II moment. This is just, you should save before the game makes you blow up the engine before rescue the princess first, but they counted for that. The thing is, I never got, like, a jail key or anything. We're just gonna let her keep casting Cure until we get Cure 6, I guess. I'm fine doing the grind for Cure 6 now. I mean, I would have been more scared about that if I wasn't playing the Pixel Remaster. I can't believe I'm gonna have to double back all of this. I hate life. Every couple steps, man. I got places to be. Ugh. Can you actually do that in this? I know that some remasters and everything give you that. Oh, return to... Okay. I thought that meant it would kick me out to the overworld. Ugh. No. I won't do that for Final Fantasy. The thing is, I don't fully hate random encounters in this game. There is one game that I will play one day that I will stream. I'm absolutely disabling random encounters in that game because it genuinely makes that game worse. To the point where there is only one patch of that game that very specifically disables random encounters. I might even actually play a translated version of that game because the official English translation of it's really bad. I don't know, these are hypotheticals. I'm not going to get to Mega Man Star Force 2 for a while. It's Mega Man Star Force 2. Star Force 1 is like phenomenal RPG, right? I would recommend Mega Man Star Force 1 to like most people who like RPGs. Great game. A little bare bones, but Mega Man Star Force DX exists, and that just combines the 3 separate versions into one. So even the bare bones problem, not that bad. Mega Man Star Force 2, however... that game's random encounter rate is so bad that the person who made Star Force DX made what they called Mega Man Star Force 2 kind of DX, which the only thing it does is reduce the random encounter rate. That's the only thing it does. There we go, Cure 6. Hooray! And then that game's translation is super bad. I don't know how much of what's wrong with Star Force 2's story is in the original version, but I do know that some parts of it are better in Japanese. Like, in particular, there's this really funny scene where one of the villains kidnaps some of the protagonists, like some of the friend characters, and in the original Japanese, I believe it said that he's gonna sacrifice their hearts to like his god's altar. And then in the English translation, they were like, well, we can't have this guy trying to sacrifice these children's hearts. Just say he's gonna tickle them till their laughs reach the heavens that his god resides in. So he tickles them. A grown man sits there and tickles 3 11-year-olds, one of which is a girl. Which, I'll be honest with you. Hands in air, I think that's just as bad as him trying to sacrifice their hearts. I'll be honest with you. You regularly forget those games even exist. Star Force is really good. I would like highly recommend Star Force. Battle Network was a lot more Saturday morning cartoon. The first Mega Man Star Force game, that game is entirely just depression for like the length of a JRPG. It's so good, great game. Then Star Force 3, I haven't actually played, but I've heard it's like the second coming of... People talk about that game like it fixed their parents' marriage. Anyways. I'm going to quickly take that 15-minute break. If anyone has to go get snacks or do anything, go do it. I will be right back. And we're back. That's some pretty intense music I left you guys with, my bad. Boss music. Oh, that's right, I was... Ugh. You're kind of vibing. This is good music, just very intense. Okay, this is the floor. I'm not curing their blindness. How the hell do I get to their cell? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because none of these doors led anywhere. Do you do that enemy would cast blind? My gosh, blind reduces my damage that much? To the point where Furion is... Okay. Just low rolls, just low rolls. Okay, I can calm down a bit. I don't wanna be free. Okay, so... what? So then how do I get the key? I'm willing to listen to chat ideas. If chat has no ideas, this might be a certified guide moment. Because I've gone through the entire building, gone through every chest, I even fought everybody on the floor up here. You gonna move? Thank you. And nothing, so I really don't know what they want me to do to get this cell key. Wow. I'm kind of just trying to let her get fire level at the fire 6 at this point, so... So not any of these doors that led to that. No, wait, isn't it this one? The chest? What chest? I need to walk through a wall. Get these enemies off my screen. Get these enemies off my screen. I shouldn't even be casting fire anymore. It's so pointless. I'm too lazy and too mad to fix it. You should interact with it twice and they'll pry the cell bars open. Holy crap! What, did they know I figured it out? Why is there so many enemies down here now? There they go. Curiosity. Okay, no, it does not display it on the... Oh my gosh! Great, I'm eating Thunder Fives. I love this. Whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, God. Okay, I guess I'll take it. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I'll take it. I always forget both circle and X are confirmed for some reason. My gosh. Getting trounced by the Avatar right now. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, it's fine. A sleep blade. Hooray, okay. Not antidotes, it's eye drops. Do that, then ethers. She has so much MP, and we're still burning through it all. This is crazy. There. Okay. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I can't fully be mad at the game because I should have went and interacted with the princess in her cell to begin with. It's my fault for assuming it was some kind of cell key thing when it's not. This is partially my fault. Oh my gosh, I can't make it down the freaking path I need to go down. Also my fault. Everything is my fault. Well, good news, chat. We got our second grinding session, I guess. Oh. I didn't know you guys were stuck in here with these guys. I meant to meet you at Kashan Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the Sunfire in, got it? I'm gonna get the airship ready for takeoff and don't plan on waiting around. I didn't even have to check it twice. If I just would have walked down here and tried the door once. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't know that. Disassociated away, disassociated away, disassociated away. There it goes. It's gone. Don't have to think about it anymore. While I was, for my short little break, I looked at my phone. I got sent a message of someone just showing that scene at the start of Kingdom Hearts 2 where Donald and Goofy make Sora smile despite everything that happened, with just the text, Donald Duck teaches a teenager to repress his emotions. This will have dire consequences in the future. My gosh, let me go. I have to go down every floor again, man. It's all good. I should talk about random stuff. What can I talk about, I guess? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, art. I started the stream yapping about it, and then I was like, no, I should stop and get focused on the game. But since I just have time to talk, man, archipelagos look so cool. I really want to stream one with someone sometime. Like that was such a fun video to watch of the Ocarina of Time Sonic Adventure 2 Archipelago. That was such a good watch. Seeing stuff like the person playing Ocarina of Time just not be able to finish off the game because they couldn't get Din's fire because it was locked behind a Tails level, but they couldn't play as Tails because Tails didn't have the booster upgrade. That was so fun. Also, that person beat most of Ocarina of Time without a sword because of that. They didn't get a sword till I think 4 to 5 hours in to the playthrough. Just hilarious. Comedy. They ended up having to cheat a bit because I think after 7 hours, a 7-hour stream, like, yeah, I'd probably fold as well. Especially because certain things that counted as dropping items were, like, really annoying. Like, gold Skulltula tokens counted as items for the Sonic Adventure 2 side, which meant sometimes you just had to sit there and find all of the damn gold Skulltulas, and that's not fun. And then, same on the Sonic Adventure 2 side, golden beetles in every level counted as an item, which that also just sucks to find. Some of those are evil too. Some of the gold beetles in Adventure 2. Oh my gosh. But no, it looked like so much fun. I really want to do one at some point. I think if I were to do an archipelago, I think I'd do Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm not positive, though. Because, like, obviously I can't do a Zelda game. I've only played one, and I haven't finished it. And even after I do finish it, I wouldn't know the game well enough to be able to, like, know, oh, these are the items I'm given, I can go do this area. Like, I wouldn't know stuff like that. Where I think I would know that for KH2. gold beetles, but gold Skulltulas are always in the same place every time. If you know where they are, that's just a matter of go there and check. Counterpoint, Neon. Some of the gold Skulltulas are time specific, and one of the randomized items that they had to wait for was the Song of Time. Or Song of Day, I think. Whatever the song that lets you pass the time is. Also, the, Sun Song, yeah. The fishing minigame, the specific fish you can get from that, those counted as unique items as well. That was crazy. Gosh. No, I know that time pass is naturally, but think about it this way. That's just sitting there for like... That's just sitting there waiting for time to pass so you can collect gold Skulltulas. I'm not saying it was impossible. I'm saying it was annoying. Because they did win. It just took so long. And some of the choices of what randomized items were was rough. Jeez, I'm just gonna set her to basic attack now. But that was such a fun video to watch. I'm not gonna lie, watching that made me more interested in playing Ocarina of Time than any actual Ocarina of Time video I've watched. Alright, here we go. Never mind! Sunfire. Yeet! You throw the Sunfire into the engine. Whoa. What have you done? The engine! That voice. There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Cid's airship. Go! Now, just looked like a fun experience, the Archipelago. I've always been curious about randomizers for games like that in the first place, but the concept of doing one where you and the other person have to get items and everything to help each other just sounds really fun. Oh. We finally got the Dreadnought taken care of. Counterattack blew up the Dreadnought. Okay, we gotta go take the castle back. Princess is safe and well. I wish the same were true of the king. Princess safe and well. I wish times are tough. The king has fallen ill. King's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Blew up the Dreadnought, did you? I always knew you had it in you. Thanks. At least someone acknowledges what I did. Gordon. Minwu. And Furion. I feel I am dying. I have one last request of each of you. Please listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minwu, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands on the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. Time to break the seal binding the ultimate tome is upon us. Furion, I would have you go to Dazed, home of the Dragoons. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in the attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. And there he goes. We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. And you're abandoning my team and taking my flame bow and my mithril armor with you. Thanks, Gordon! Okay, home of the Dragoons, huh? When the Emperor first moved against Dazed, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish, but the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the wyverns. If you go to Dazed, you may find wyverns that yet live. A wyvern would make for a most advantageous ally. You should visit the port of Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to Dazed. Okay. Toodaloo, so long, farewell. Actually, can I rest at that inn? I kind of just assumed I couldn't because this place got bombed, but maybe I still can. Hey, I still can. Back to 3, huh? Where's the princess, though? That's what I'm saying. Is she still with Cid? Maybe they did that to protect her. I could see that, I guess. It's not the worst idea in the world. Isn't the port town... Tier 6, Tier 5 still. Give me that Tier 6 fire magic. I want it. Alright. Yo, 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 what it do? Ye be looking for passage to Daced, are ye? Will this be your lucky day? Just happens me ship was about to leave for Daced. Be you wanting a ride? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Daced. We're just going to have to trust her. Me name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for ye. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. Alright. I'm gonna guess this one's your boat? The one with the fancy blue sails? You know, they're being shockingly stingy about giving me a boat or an airship, can I just say? Trust in pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. Is it a fight ye be wanting? Ye really are stupid. Get 'em, boys! I have just terrible news for you. It's called Tier 5 Magic. You got this, guy. Cast that teleport spell. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Damn. Well, it almost worked. Anyways, okay. You do that. You cast Berserk on... Honestly, cast it on Guy, and then Guy just start throwing hits. I guess the cast time on Berserk is way longer than I thought it was, because I did not think she would be going last there. Look at that damage. We love to see it. Then cast fire, and bam. Didn't even need both Berserks, wow. Hey, teleport leveled up. I know what I'm beat. Go on then, do what you're gonna do, and be done with it. What are ye up to? You want to fight the Empire together? Bunch of outcasts like us fighting right alongside the likes of ye. I think I like the sound of that. 2 year posts, boys. Whether it be a Daced or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. Hey, Layla joined the party! I actually wasn't fully expecting that. And that's how we get our boat, huh? Alright, I got no clue where Daced is, but we're gonna start exploring. Oh, that's right, this is where the antlions are. Oh, you know, I think we're actually gonna flee. Where? Oh, this, like, hole. Oh, whoops. Ow. Okay, is it this area? Because we haven't gotten a chance to be down here at all. Cockatrice. Looks like some thunder magic to me. Also, cast Cure on yourself, because they hit you pretty hard. Now, she has tier 4 thunder as well. Oh, it looks like they resist thunder magic. Or they're just remarkably tanky. Wow. Petrify. Okay, don't think I'm supposed to be here yet either, I guess. Jeez, okay. Let's start trying to level up Toad, I guess. Just our family secret technique. Gosh dang, party-wide Petrify, huh? Really, I'm playing a classic Final Fantasy. Really? I hate it here. Can I have Esuna? A pretty please game? Leveling Maria's Thunder? I could, yeah. I was planning on having Furion be the one with the good Thunder spell, but you're right, there's no reason to not level up Maria's Thunder as well, especially because her intelligence stat is just so much higher. Like, she's gotta do way more damage from her Thunders than Furion does from his. Okay. Oh, there's something in here. They get hit with a lot of thunder, Helldivers. Luckily, it looks like you guys resist it, but, still gonna get hit by more of it. Here we are. What are you? Mysidian Tower. Not supposed to be here yet, but now it's marked on the map, and that's what I care about. That's pretty much all we're doing right now, by the way, chat. We're gonna go mark a lot of stuff on the map. Hey, Maria has level 2 Thunder. Mysidian Tower, yeah. Maybe Mysidia's nearby. That's true. Esuna Detour? Ooh. But I don't even know where I would... Ghosts? These look like undead, so I'm gonna cast Fire Magic. Because I don't know how strong these things are, so I don't know how worried I have to be. Clearly, I have to be pretty worried. Curse. 8. Might be dead here, honestly. Yeah. I, in fact, do not think we can take an Esuna detour. No, whoops. Thunder all. Thunder all. You just attack, and you thunder all. There we go. Scorch 16. That's the max one. Oh, Buccaneers? Interesting, okay. I don't think Thunder's gonna affect them nearly as much, but hey, here goes. I didn't want that. Oh, jeez, Helldivers. Okay, but we know what's up there. Man, I actually have no clue where this area they want me to go to is. Can I be honest? Like, I know I'm kind of just exploring, but... Ghosts are some of the most powerful undead enemies because their physical attacks drain HP and inflict a lot of damage. Even if the player's party has max stats, they might still struggle to win. Jeez, okay. It's one way to punish me for going exploring, I guess. My bad. I'm too curious about what this down here is. I can enter it. Tropical Island. Okay. I probably could talk to another NPC. They would have given me the gist of where the town we're looking for is located, but it's fine. I love the fact that the only person doing damage right now is Guy. They had 540 HP each. Sheesh. Each attack they're healing for 300 something. Yeah, jeez. Rough enemies, man. Rough enemies. Okay, what's on this island? Is this an island I'm supposed to be on? Ogres and land turtles. Those are in our upper echelon kind of enemies, so... Yeah, you eat that Thunder 2, now she has Thunder 3. So it's definitely something I can explore at the very least. Ooh, I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna actually cast Fire here. Good old Fire 5. Nothing out there. Stalactites? Interesting, okay. Oh, they resist fire. Why is there nothing ever up and at the edges of these places? That'd be... Jeez, okay. I need to... Yeah. Actually, I need to cast Blizzard here, I think. So if I remember correctly, that's what those land turtles are weak to, is Blizzard. Yep, nice. Okay, what are you? Castle Daist. Yep, this is where we were supposed to go. I kind of guessed based on the enemies outside. Go away, don't come any closer. I'm gonna tell my mom. Something tells me your mom's dead, but I could be wrong. Castle Daist, second floor. Sitting up in the chair for this. I wonder how many more dungeons we got, actually. Hey, a cottage! Wow! 2-door... Wow, okay. Final Fantasy II! Still being Final Fantasy II. It's a big idea. You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us. The Wyvern's right in there. It's sound asleep right now. Mom said it's gonna die soon, but that's not true, is it? Dragoons. I grow up, I want to be a Dragoon, just like my dad was. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a Dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving Wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If we only had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The Cavern of the Wyverns lies north of this castle. Learn. Dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the Wyvern's water. The Wyverns writhed in agony until at their last breath. With their Wyverns dead, the Dragoons were picked off one by one by the Empire. Dragoons, okay. So the last Wyvern... Ooh! Hello. Nothing. Cool. Okay. But there's a door, there's a staircase up there and a staircase down there. We'll try both real quick. Sage's Wisdom, Gold Needle, Eye Drops, Antidote, Cross, Mallet, Wing Sword, okay. Saint's Spirit. Let's do that combo. Actually, also, you. Also check those 2 doors and that chest. Also, remind me to double check where she told me the next dungeon thing is. Because I know she told me. Stop, stun, and curse. Hell yeah. A unicorn horn? I don't know what that does. Inflicts curse. Teaches stop. Stops alterations the flow of time. Teaches stun. Inflicts paralysis. Did I have 3 flame bows? I sure did. I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe he did give me it back. I don't know. I thought I only had 2. Hey, a phoenix down. Okay, I need to talk to this mother one more time. The Cavern of the Wyverns lies north of this castle. Got it. To the north for the Cavern of the Wyverns. She still has her flame bow. Jeez, okay. Probably should have cast Blizzard. Oh well. I want to level up Fire is the thing. Holy crap, Furion. Gonna guess it's up, yeah. Here, eat a Blizzard. Well, missed on everyone, but we'll get there. Well, I don't want to read that text anyway. What? Okay, don't care. You're gonna use tier 6 cure. There. Fire's really close to hitting tier 6. Cure is halfway to tier 7. Nice. Alright. Yellow souls. Oh, do we think souls still function the same? Just in case, I won't use magic. Holy crap. What is that first sword he has? Is that the winged sword? Alright. Stairs over there. Wow, there's 3 sets of stairs. Okay. This is a pretty dungeon, though. I like how this place... Wow. I like how this place looks. Didn't even need Fire 5. Come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. Oh, it's... Okay. I guess the rest of this is optional, question mark? Gosh dang it, I didn't mean to auto-battle. Or I did mean to, but I shouldn't have, is a better way of putting it. Souls absorb all magic. Got it. Glad I assumed. Basic attack there, then you can cast Blizzard. Oh, we're blind? Hooray, we're blind again. And I was worried I was gonna have fun. Caught myself that time. They are vulnerable to holy since it's non-elemental. Oh, okay. That should be good enough, but just in case. Yeah, nice. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? I'm checking the other staircase real quick. What the hell? I hate this game's dungeon designs, man. They're so long-winded, checkpoints don't exist. And gosh dang it, I held it for too long. Like, oh. I really dislike this game's dungeon design, man. Holy crap. I'm starting to realize now I'm seeing some of these later dungeons. I'm like, wow, this place, this isn't fun. Glad we finally got our boat, though. That is huge. They keep switching back and forth between the stuff that's weak to Blizzard and stuff that's weak to Fire. It's like they're trying to throw me off. Okay, same story, same story. It just looks like I have access. Just start from a different place. Alright, well, here goes. Let's do this. Hey, an ether. Okay. I do love ethers. Hey, Hilgigus is back! My favorite guy! We'll just repeat that till he goes down. I love it when a spell can't hit till it hits level 2. It's my favorite. Oh, is this not a passageway? Oh. So all I have access to is the one chest I got and then the stairs. It's the other one that has access to all the chests. Well, okay, whatever. I'm going deeper. Gosh dang it, I held the button again, no! Well, I understand why it missed on half of us. Half of us are already blind. Actually, literally everyone but Guy is. And yet he's the only one missing attacks. It's kind of funny. Oh, he did it. Okay, what's deeper? Just another stairs for me. I shouldn't have held that. Two Hilgigases, huh? You are not being very ugh. Okay, life. I still want to cast Stop on one of you, because I think it'll be helpful. Then it's time to break out Cure 6 for a bit. Holy, good crit. Strap for Hilgigas to put him to sleep. Interesting, okay. How's the game story? Pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think I'm fine without healing anymore. Jeez. Well, Maria's Fire and Guy's Stop both leveled up, so I guess it was worth something. My gosh. I don't know what could possibly be at the end of this, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little scared. Who's my favorite character? Probably... Who is my favorite character? Probably Gordon, I think. He had like a character arc. If we're allowing me to say who's my favorite character in terms of gameplay, it's Maria, because I like mages. I like mages a lot. Ogre Mage and Ogre Chiefs. Interesting, okay. Let's see what a tier 6 fire looks like, shall we? There goes one of the Ogre Mages. There goes another Ogre Mage. Hell yeah. Yeah! They completely don't care. Wow. But it looked cool. There's an Adamantoise here. Great! Oh, and I'm out of... Great, I'm out of spells on Maria. I can fix that, though. Ether time. I will give them... I'm going to give them eye drops. Because it's been a while. Revenants? Is Resident Evil? Wow, they didn't actually die to a fire 6. Uh-oh. Monster. Monster! Oh! Hooray! Okay, Thunder didn't do too much. I hit stop on one of them, that's nice. Okay, yeah, it's Blizzard, they're weak too. Holy crap, okay. You'll probably do more damage like that. You keep casting Blizzard, you do that, there. No, I love my black mages in Final Fantasies, though. I love black mages so much. If I remember correctly, I turned Tifa into one in Final Fantasy VII just because I liked black mages so much. Knight's Armor, nice. Saint's Spirit, Sage's Wisdom, Flame Bow. Okay, although, actually, wait. This dungeon isn't important. Okay, which one was it? I think it was the bottom right. Is the one we didn't. Fuck you. Also, wow, when they say that teleport costs you health, they mean it. That thing annihilates your health bar. Holy crap. Yeah, it really might be spamming cure time. Holy crap, okay. Well, there goes Layla. Magic, Maria, use life on Layla, then use cure on everyone. One more for everyone. There. Jeez. We almost have here. Cure 7. Jeez. Okay. I can't believe we have Cure 7. Maybe one day I'll also get us to Fire 7. That'd be huge. Wow. Okay. I don't want to keep playing this Sonic and Dance with you. I'll be honest, boys. Good hit, Furion. Wow. I need Stop Magic to start hitting. There we go. Yep. Just do it again, I guess. Maybe we'll get Blizzard 6. Oh, so didn't I get stopped to level 3? Am I stupid? Did that not happen? Did I imagine that? Layla. You know the worst part too, chat? I gave her the best equipment I could. I didn't even take like any of the better defensive equipment off her. She's just that squishy. Maybe I should back row her. I guess I could give her a few other spells as well. Sure, why not? Not config. It's formation right there. Move Layla back. And then, because I have extra spell tomes in here. Like, I have 4 fire tomes I don't need. Here. Learn fire. Learn blizzard. Sure. Yeah. Learn sleep. Apparently that's good here. There. Oh shit, I was going down here. Hey, Mithril. Did that... Okay, it... Got it, that's why it hit everyone. I'll give her an ether as well, I guess. Where are my ethers? There they are. There. Up there. You cast Blizzard, you attack, you cast Sleep. And it missed. Great. You're gonna keep casting Sleep till it hits, I hope you know. Hey, we have Blizzard 6. Mithril armor. Okay. Blizzard 6, nice. She's just gonna keep casting Sleep. If you're put in charge of a new Final Fantasy game, what would it be like? If I was put in charge of a new Final Fantasy game, it would look like that Final Fantasy that was announced at the Nintendo Direct. Like, I want a new classic Final Fantasy. I think we strayed too far away with games like 16. Four guys in a car was that sure was a video game choice. Resonance, thank you. I couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, if I was put in charge of a new Final Fantasy, that's what it would look like. Because the director of Square Enix, like, came out with this very, very annoying statement where he was like, I just feel like the modern... 4 guys in a car was 15, my bad. But the director of Square Enix had this, like, super duper annoying claim where he came out and he was like, we feel that modern gamers just don't care for turn-based RPGs. We think they don't want to play those anymore. And then immediately for like the next 3 years after the director of Square made that statement, turn-based RPGs won Game of the Year. And finally, it seems like Square is finally like, okay, maybe we were wrong, maybe. Oh, Maria needs MP. I didn't even realize. I just saw she was set to basic attack, and I was like, that's weird. Why did I do that?
16 was Clive. I've said this before, Nyan. Once you get past Final Fantasy X, my knowledge of anything drops to a flat 0. And I mean 0. Like, Final Fantasy 1 through 9, I'd argue I'm pretty confident, competent. Like, I could have a conversation about any Final Fantasy game 1 through 9 without getting, like, super lost. Once we get past 10, though, that's when it's like, okay, I can't keep up in a conversation about it. Because I know one of them was an MMO before the current MMO. I think that was 11. Was the MMO before 14? Holy. Well, here goes. "14 is the MMO. 14 is the second MMO. And 13 was Lightning in a Bottle, a bunch of sequels and spin-offs. It's crazy because I actually haven't heard good things about 13, but I do know you're right. I've seen it. I just haven't heard good things about it, which shocks me. Okay, Basement 4. Okay. Was it 12? I should just... Guy, I apologize. Can't go over that bridge. Got it. Good to know. It's 11? Okay. I knew there was a first MMO, and now there's a second. That's like the gist of what I know about it. I'll be so for real. "12 is the one Aibo talks about loving all the time. Holy shit, he used Blink 180. Oh, that's what Blizzard 6 looks like? That's awesome. So, probably worth asking him if I want to know more about it. Final Fantasy was good. There'd be one game fantasy is supposed to be final. There is. That's the funny part. Oh my gosh. Hi, Hilgigus. Oh, they ambushed me too. Okay. Isn't that basically the plot of 16? I would not know. The one I was making is the fact that, by all accounts, Final Fantasy VII is supposed to be the Final Fantasy of that world. There's not supposed to really be anything that happens post Final Fantasy VII, and then we just said, actually, Advent Children exists. Square went, oh, that made us too much money. Let's pretend like that post-credits scene didn't happen, actually. Also, technically Dissidia, right? Isn't like a big point of the plot of Dissidia is to end Final Fantasies? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Which of these staircases? I think I took the other staircase. Let's try. Hey, look, more things that I can burn. I know because you remember saying it was post-credit scene where time skips to distant future and all the magical elements are stuff of legend. Yeah. Also, to be fair, it was originally not even supposed to be called Final Fantasy, to be fair. It's supposed to be called Fighting Fantasy, but then Square Enix realized that was a tabletop game and they didn't want to get sued. So they just said, well, as long as it's abbreviated to FF, I don't really care what it's called. So then they chose the word final. And that's why people make jokes of calling it Fiesta Fantasy, is because that also abbreviates to FF. Mithril gloves. Oh, yellow souls, okay. They ambushed me too. The thing is, everything I'm doing is entirely optional. I'm just doing it for all of the items that are in here, because I feel like they're going to be helpful. I'm doing that RPG thing where you do things you technically don't have to, just for the sake of making your life easier. Chest. Honestly, basic attacks would be fine for these because we have the flame bows, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. You love to see it. Mithril mirror. Okay, don't know what that does. Ugh, hi Hilgigus. What level do I have to get sleep to where it'll actually hit someone? Jeez. 16 as game was just cool as hell in general. I wouldn't know. The most I know about Final Fantasy 16 is people power scaling the protagonist of that game. I think that's the only thing I know about. And even then, most of those power scaling videos were more geared towards me, so it's hard to fully gauge anything. Like, the one I remember was someone debating whether or not the protag of that could beat Sora, and the resounding answer was, that's a funny joke you just made. Power scaling Tetsuya Nomura characters. Difficulty level, nice try. Every 2 steps, man. Maybe I take that second weapon off of Guy. I'm debating it. Anyways, okay. Note to self, can't cross bridge. I do have to leave soon, leave this dungeon soon though, because we're entirely out of ethers. Mages up front, people in the back. I'll try and hit him with blizzards and see what that does. Well, that one's for sure dead. Did Furion hit for 1k? Did he? If he did, I missed it. Great. Actually, I can just do this again. I might get to Blizzard 7 because of this place, dude. Holy crap. Pretty sure he did against the last Yellow Soul. They do have pretty bad Fizz resistance, so that would make sense. Yeah, so Furion's going crazy up there, I guess. Yeah, he did hit for 1k. Wrong button. Yeah, I just have to make it to the staircase. That's all I'm really doing. Hey, Revenants. Wow, that hit me for a lot, didn't it? Jeez. 888, sheesh. Magic, you cure on Layla and yourself. There we go. Okay, one chest and another staircase. Oop. Acid Vial. I don't know what that does, but sure. Oh, I got ambushed here, and it sucks because— oh! Damn, okay. Nice, okay. Man, they really want to kill Maria. Oh, she's up. Wow, he ate that solo Fire 6 pretty well, actually. Okay, downstairs again. Where are we now? Is this the final one? This is the final one, because here's all the doors. Because this first one dies the second Furion touches it. Nothing behind door number 1. What's behind door number 2? Nothing! What's behind door number 3? A manticore? Oh, this is the door that actually made me cross. Wait, what was behind door number... It's behind door number 4. I thought door number 4 was gonna be the one that lets me cross. Shoot, I should. Nothing, great, okay. So it really did just punish my curiosity. Okay, real quick before I do this, items. Use the last of our ethers real quick on Maria. Then I have... Actually, I want to save a bit of... There. Okay. Really? Right in front of my salad? Chimera coming. Alright, that's a few more than one. Okay, we're gonna try all the different magics we got. We'll also try a stop, I guess. Just for the sake of it. If it doesn't land, then... How do they feel about fire? They seem fine with it. Okay, missed. No longer trying, stop. How do they feel about ice? They also don't really care. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm on cure duty now. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh hey, stop leveled up from when it missed. The life spring is awash with a soft light. I don't have the key item I need for this. Not weak to any specific kind of elemental magic. Got it, okay. So I had to go back and talk to the wyvern so he can tell me that I need like a cup or something to get that life spring if I had to guess. Annoying, but it's fine. We cleared out the manticores, so when we go back, it's just a rush to the bottom. We do need to head back to a different town to heal, though. But we can probably do that decently easily just by using the boat and having Furion set to Thunder. But let's go talk to this guy real quick so he can be like, oh, I need you to go here and get this. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in Life Spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in Life Spring soon, it will wither and die. For them is cast Blink and Shell ASAP, then Protect. Oh. Bless the wyverns, take it to the Life Spring, I beg you. Oh. Alright. I've heard that the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold the life spring to place the wyvern's use as a hatchery. Because you're using precisely 0 defensive spells. I don't find defensive spells all that useful. I could be wrong. This could be monkey brain talking, but I really don't find them that useful. Where would be the easiest place to... Oh, there's nowhere easy to boat to from here, honestly. I think we might just go hatch the egg with what we got. I know the path down there. Gosh dang it, really? Okay. That is so satisfying when it's hitting that many enemies, though. Holy. Birian's damage output is crazy. Here's what I'm curious about. I want to test this real quick. Do you do more damage if you're going one-handed with axe? Like if you don't have a second item in your hand? Because I feel like you should be doing substantially more damage than you are, guy. I was correct. Okay, down here, then up and around. Hilgaigus. I mean, just this, actually. I was like, oh no, I have to change up my strat. No, not really. This is what I'd do anyway. Now I have to change up my strat because I need to use fire magic here. I'm shocked we haven't gotten a tier 7 fire or blizzard from this yet. Can I be honest? We'll just target one at a time with that blizzard. It probably works better that way, honestly. There we go. Honestly, maybe I just... Yeah. I know you aren't I know you're an axe guy, not a sword guy, but like, it seems like swords are just outscaling. Those swords are just outscaling axes so bad right now. Fire's still ways away. Blizzard's close, though. I have been casting Blizzard more in here than I've had to cast Fire, to be fair. I guess we level up Guy's ability with swords, because, dude, we haven't gotten a good axe in a while. Oh, Maria's out of MP. Maria's out of MP, and we don't have ethers either. Jeez, okay. We're probably just gonna bum rush it to the bottom, honestly. And I think we can. I think we can get away with it. What about pulling the meme? What's the meme? double the wing sword of Furion and see if she pops out from them. Okay, hold on. What's the next highest? Mage's Staff does a lot, actually. Sure, 2 Mage's Staffs. He actually does have staff levels due to him using the Werebuster earlier, so just go Unga, I guess. Yeah, that's better than what we were getting before. Jeez, getting the Hill Gygases is so annoying. Alright, down and out. Revenants, that's fine. Oh wow, health's getting bad, okay. I really am just like not winning this dungeon right now. I understand that that's not good, but I just cannot. I cannot be bothered for needing to run so far away just to come back. Jeez. The double wing swords is crazy. Just like arguably no reason for me to let him use magic. Let's like holy crap. The only person who's not pulling their weight is Layla, which is what we like to see. Yeah, because luckily the Manticores are already dead. I don't have to worry about them. I can submerge this egg in the water, and if it doesn't automatically kick me out of the dungeon already, then I can just teleport out. The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. Alright, looks like it's time for a teleport. Actually, you know what I picked up in that cave? Perfect. Just attack. I don't care. Wow. Fuck them kids, says my team. Jeez. Alright. I'm back. Hello. No, Nyan, that's the thing. They've only given me 2. They gave me 1 cottage and 1 tent. They haven't let me buy any. Oh, it's dead. Okay. The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. I guess I just go report back to everyone. Just be like, hey guys, wyverns are like mega dead. Also, the other thing you gotta remember is typically I'd remember cottages and stuff exist more because dungeons are supposed to have checkpoints, but we don't get those till Final Fantasy IV. Hooray! I hate it here. I want to be on Final Fantasy IV so bad, man. We're in the dark ages right now. It's rough. It's rough out here. There's a reason that these games are cheaper on Steam compared to 4 Beyond. 1 through 3 are all priced at like $2 less on Steam. Wow, these Buccaneers did not know whose ship they stepped on. Holy crap. Hi-ho, hi-ho. The wyverns are dead. They're completely extinct now. This sucks. Don't know what to do. Another 1K. That's crazy. You just attack. However, you start casting Blizzard, because I want Blizzard 7. Everyone else just normally attack, but you Blizzard. They're gonna resist it, but I don't care. I want Blizzard 7. Alright, hello everybody. Yo! All she does is laugh when you talk to her? The wyvern's died, hasn't it? Caught the princess eating a rat. Honest, I saw it with my own two. Prince Gordon has become a stalwart leader. I suppose time you spent with you is to thank for that. Layla, is that the rebel army welcomes you? Princess' behavior has been very strange. Perhaps she's trying to cope with the king's death, but still. Can't help but worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. It's gotten so bad I can't even sleep. Princess is acting real funny. Talk to her and see for yourself, okay? Hilda's been acting very strange. I tried to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Where is she? You guys keep telling me to go talk to her. I don't know where she is. Is she in her room? Is she finally in her room? Is she in the king's room? She's not in the king's room. Why are there still guards in here? As anyways. Yo! Oh, is this the scene I think it is, actually? If this is the scene I think it is, hell yeah. Firion, there's something I would like to discuss with you. Alright. We'll be waiting outside. Whoa. Come to me, Firion. Your Highness? Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine. What have you done with the princess? Anyways, I would chat. I would like the world to know I would still be okay with this. Anyways, all right. Lamia Queen. Let's see if we can stop spell her. Yeah. Oh. Aw. When they're confused, they have little chocobos. Okay. Ow. I spent so much time screwing around in that wyvern dungeon. We could have had some crazy times together. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. We're a real princess. I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia. Princess Hilda is the prize. Coming with you. I want to help rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and me boys manage your army. I run a tight ship, no need to fret over us. Oh, Gordon's back. Cool. Man, I could have had sex with the Lamia Queen. You're usually the helpful one. There's a prison beneath the Colosseum where they're having the tournament. I bet the princess is being held there. Palamecia, it lies far to the south of Kashan. The monsters living in the Palamecian desert are said to be very tough. It's the desert area. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, it's that desert. Oh, jeez. Okay. So you did give your items back to me. Okay. Sure would be a great time to level that thunder magic, but I'm so close. Look at how close that bar is. I guess Furian's thunder is pretty close to 6. Maybe. Guess. Okay, here's the... Oh, geez, Antlion's right. Okay, well, here goes. I knew there was something over here scaring me from coming over here. Got it. So, just use Ice Magic, forehead. Oh, great, and our Ice Magic user just got... Oh, nope, never mind, she's good. There we go. Blizzard level 7. I'm happy now. Man, and I still have to use more blizzards because that's what these things are weak to. These are actually scary enemies to deal with. Nice. Is it? Oh, chimeras. That's right, they're not weak to any specific elemental magic. Oh well. Gosh dang, I keep forgetting to give Gordon items. What tried to flee? Okay, equip, you, optimal. There we go. Bottom antlion, that's kind of funny. Okay, it must be deep down here then. I'm gonna get Blizzard 8. Maybe I should work on a cure up, actually. Like getting cure to a 8. No, 8? What are we at on cure? 7. Yeah, cure 8, I guess. Jeez. That's halfway. This antlion's very dead. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just stick with this. Because the blizzard does a lot of damage to the antlions in the back, and then everyone up front does decent damage to the chimeras. Nice. I'm gonna be so mad if the town isn't down here. Land raise. These guys also just... I'll try Blizzard. But hopefully these guys are weak to something else, so I'm not just spamming Blizzard the entire time. Okay, they're weak to something else. Hooray! I can't believe they put Cephadrome in Final Fantasy. Is it Thunder? It's not Thunder, okay. Ambushed, great. Oh my gosh! Do you have a problem? I thought they said it was in the desert. Not weak to any element? Damn, okay.
Where's Kashan Keep? Yeah.
Is it that other desert area all the way over there? Why would they tell me it was near Kashan Keep then? Because they told me it was... They told me it was in a deserted area, and they said it was some direction of Kashan... I guess... If they said east, I guess that'd be kind of right. There it is. Oh, the Colosseum is purely at... I was kind of hoping it was connected to a town. I was streaming for 5 hours. Here, give me 1 sec, chat. Yeah, I said give me a minute because I have been streaming for a while. Because I'm trying to think if I want to stop here today. I'm trying to think of how much I think we got left. Well, we definitely know we have at least 2 dungeons left, because I stumbled into both of them before I could actually access them. There's definitely at least 2. Plus, we know for a fact we retake Castle Finn, so that's 3. The thing is, I've done a lot today, so I might call it here. I don't know. Maybe we do Coliseum, then I call it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do Coliseum, then I'll call it for today. Like, my ears are starting to hurt from headphones, is where I'm kind of at. Considering yesterday's stream and today's. Oh, there's the Emperor. It's our first time seeing our main antagonist. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Behemoth! I love this guy. One of my favorite Final Fantasy monsters. Let's see what his sprite looks like, actually. Yeah! I don't know what behemoths are weak to, though. So I guess we just throw whatever I got at it. Woo! Hit like a truck, don't you? I did about the same amount of damage, okay. I actually think here we Berserk Furion. Oh, never mind. Mon player PTSD. Real. But he's so cool. Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here is your reward. A reward befitting a rebel. Furion. Throw them in the cell. Great. Sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Oh? Behemoth and World is rough. Never fought him in there. Lights out. Yo, Paul? This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Thank you, Paul. Oh, I can cross the water? Oh, okay. Nothing. Cool. Oh, there was a chest down there. Holy crap. I'm dying. Huh. Hi. Dual deads? Jeez, okay. We're gonna... Yeah, that did quite a bit to the dual deads, which is what I expected and was kind of banking on, so... Nice, there we go. An antidote? All of that for a basic antidote? Jeez, okay. There we are. Ether, definitely take that. Elixir, hell yeah. Cottage? Wow. Okay, that was super worth. POV Nyan opening a second stream. Okay, so this is the path out. Yeah. Oh, just magicians? Okay. I did get ambushed though, so that kind of blows. I just have to sit here and eat Blizzard 5s. Oh, now instead of being really cold, we're really hot. Yeah, they all die in one hit, by the way. This is how you notice what? Parasites? Burn them. Asteria hasn't even pinged the Discord yet. Lol. Lol. There she is. Chimeras. Thing about chimeras was they weren't particularly damaged by any elements. We're gonna Berserk Furion and then Berserk Guy, and that'll be our magic casts here, and then just everyone starts throwing whatever they got. Well, actually, no. Then she starts... Gosh dang it. I let it auto-play through her turn, so she's gonna Berserk... She's gonna Berserk Furion again? That is an option, I guess. Honestly, no, it's not even worth Berserking Guy at this point. We just gotta... Actually, Furion, attack this one, then you cure everyone. You attack that one, you attack that one. There we go. Yeah, holy crap. Jeez! Hey, that leveled up Berserk, and a lot of people got a lot of evasion from that. Okay. Spectres, that's fine. Probably should have used Cure in between to heal everybody up, but it's all good. Man, those double wing swords. Holy. And Fire 6. Fire 6 actually didn't kill them all, wow. Right, okay. Cure. We have Cure 8. Jeez. I might not have even needed to cast that Berserk, yeah. Can I multicast Berserk? Or does it have to be one at a time? I actually can't remember. I actually don't think I've tried, as dumb as it sounds. Sorcerers, huh? Alright. I can! Wow, I'm stupid. Drain. Interesting, okay. I love the dude who fleed. No, because he absolutely had the right idea. Warp, oh. And Gordon's dead. Okay. I picked up an ether, but it's only the one. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Also, I was informed. I'm gonna do it just in case. Princess Hilda, hold on. We'll get you out of there. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank you, Firion. Be careful. Alright, team. Now we have to just get out of here. Just equipped him. I went in and unequipped everything. Don't you worry. Where is it? There it is. Alright, gang, I'm a peace out. I'm more mad that he bailed on us halfway through a dungeon. If you were planning on doing that, I would have brought the pirate. At least she's pretty. They ambushed us? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Wizard 8. Honestly, maybe it's better to single target with fire right now. Now I stop and think about it. To get these bigger guys out of the way, because they are scary. They deal a lot of damage. Wow, there goes... Jeez, there goes Firion. Okay. I think our first... Duh. Okay. I do have enough for a life. That's all I had enough for, though. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna use this elixir already for Maria. but it's fine. Then we can do that, do that. Actually, one more time on Guy. There. Okay. Jeez. I think the results of our first grinding session and that first stream, we finally hit the wall where we're gonna have to grind again. I think this is it. This is our wall. Because things are starting to hit for a lot again. We're getting hit a lot again. And some of our stuff isn't doing nearly as much. Look at that 600 from a Revenant. Jeez. That's an insane amount of damage. Okay. Okay, cross back over the desert. Forgot our Blizzard spell's already at 7. I saw 7 for the magic I was casting, and I was like, whoa. When did that happen? I forgot. I specifically went super far out of my way to make sure that would happen. Then everything in the Colosseum was weak to fire, so it barely mattered. It's my favorite. Okay. Once we head back to the kingdom, that's when I'll call today's stream, probably. Again, there's no particular reason today's stream was so long or happened so early. I was just really in the mood to play an RPG. And honestly, I'm still so in the mood to play an RPG. Depending on if anyone has plans for me after I'm done streaming, I may just keep grinding. I may grind off stream. Which I usually don't do, but I'm in that RPG mood right now. Okay. Rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Maria will get to Cure 16 today. Again, depends if anyone has plans for me. I wouldn't mind just grinding the hell out of some stats and some other stuff before next stream. I think that'd be kind of fun. Or maybe I'll work on something else, who knows? This is me we're talking about. Really? Where's this camp near the castle? What's the funniest part? Oh, there it is. The wing sword just deal extra damage to flying enemies. Here we are. Reach the castle gates. The enemy is disarray. Now's our chance. We're taking back the castle. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. How many things do we have in the bestiary? Actually, a lot. Okay, there it is. It's gonna be like, actually, a lot more than I expected. Big gallery. I can't wait to be able to go through all of this art once we finish the game, because yeah. Okay. We got pretty far, I'd say. I think about how many dungeons did we do? I feel like we did 4 or 5. So yeah, I'd for sure say we did pretty good. Sorry, I'm grabbing some music while sorting through my thoughts. Alright. Honestly, I'm having a way better time with Final Fantasy II than I expected. If I can be honest, I know what part of it is. It's because it actually has a story. I think what really threw me about Final Fantasy I, aside from the fact that I was forcing myself to beat it in 2 sittings, like, that didn't help, but, the other thing that was throwing me was the sheer and utter lack of story. Like, I know what I'm doing, I know what my cause is, I know who I'm working with in Final Fantasy II. That was not the case in Final Fantasy I. It was pretty much walk, place, do thing, walk next place, do thing, walk, play. Like, that's all it was, and it kind of killed me. I did not enjoy my time with Final Fantasy I that much. But I'm actually enjoying 2 way more, and I cannot stress this enough. For anybody out there, if you want to play Final Fantasy II, please play the Pixel Remaster. I cannot stress enough how rough the leveling system is in the original version. Like, I'm enjoying my grind for the most part here, but the only reason I am is because the amount it takes to level things up has been so drastically reduced. It's you would think it would break the game in half. That's how much they reduced the numbers on how long it takes to upgrade things or level up. Like, it is absurd how much they lowered it, And the fact that it still functions properly, even with that much taken off, goes to show just how bad it was in the original. Play the Pixel Remaster. Fantastic OSTs, because they completely covered all of the OSTs for the Pixel Remaster. The visuals are great. I haven't ran into many bugs. You get extra run buttons. And the games are tuned so they're, in the case of the first 3 games, they're tuned up so that they're significantly more user-friendly. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I will see you all again next time for whatever game I may choose to cover. You all have a fantastic rest of your day, and take care. Bye.